Alright, there we go. Had a little issue with that. Hello everyone, welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to pick up and likely finish Dragon Quest III HD-2D Remake tonight. Alright, so since last stream, I've been a bit busy. Everyone is now a sage. Everyone has learned every ability. They are not all level 99 because it takes time. And apparently I missed this after got Yukiko out of the pot. We can find a Divine Dagger in there, and, well, not really much. Would have been not much to Orochi. Also, I figured out where we missed a mini-medal. Thought I had this. But, evidently, I am wrong. So, right back here. And that brings us to 108, which is where we should be for this point of the game. Alright, so that said, never did turn these in, so let's go turn these in. Let's get rewards 100 and 105. Alright, 108. 100, okay, it was just, and a goddess shield. Oh, there's 105. Okay. And a Graham whip. And you can do it. It's not many more. And I believe that is the last one. At 110. So, let's put those items to use. Take a shield protect against a whole host of spells and attacks, including those of a fiery and icy nature. Yeah, we'll give it to Pierre. He started as a priest. He'll end with the goddess shield. And the Graham whip. Oh. Surprised anyone can wield that. I got the boomerang, so it's not that much better. And so with what we're going to be dealing with, I'm going to put that sword on. 76. Alright, now we got a decent show for that. Not as good. Alright, goes up by 22, goes up by 22, less. Oops. I meant to beg that. Okay, let's get that put away. For this... Oh yeah, I can take that off now because the hero's at level 99. There's not going to do much. Alright. Oh yeah, so the amulet actually was something we could pick up. Alright, so not much else to do. But go see Zenlong. After I put us another save in. Now I don't know if we if our allies have enough health for this. Bouncing back on our stats more or less kind of half each class change. It adds up. Oh! Apparently my health was never restored. Well, good thing we checked that now. Instead of when we got to the fight. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, wait, there is something else for us to do. But first, let's heal. So, we got that little quest there. So, figured out where those items were. And there's actually a way to tell. We had cleaned this place out before, so there's something new. And you can see it. Dark robe. Not sure what that does. Right here makes evading attacks just a wee bit easier. And no one can equip it. Yay. Alright. But this will take us back to where we want to go anyway, so it's all good. Sounds! Another riddle falleth to thy mighty intellect. I fear my puzzles thus far have been all too easy. Mayhaps this time I'll give thee something befitting thy fine mind. With the eyes on the skies, the stargazer, replete, with the wanderers above, seeth not those at his feet. Humdery, dumdery, ho. Oh. That one's actually pretty easy. You just gotta head to the observatory. If you don't believe it. A second Sage Stone. Except we have plenty of MP and Why don't we go show the bard in Cloud's Gate? Oh, so he's a bard. Alright, let's see what the next one is. And the third riddle falleth to Fox, the finest minds of the generation. Very well, Wanderer, I yield. Thou art more than a match in my riddling realm. And to command thy adventures for victory, a gift of the most precious commodity, knowledge. Oh, if all menials in the world were mine, I'd have, let's see, 110 friend of mine, hung to. Thus far, thou hast amassed a collection of 108 mini-medals. Wilt there will come a day when thou hast gathered them all? Falter not in thy quest now, brave wanderer. Like we didn't know that already from the reward list. Yeah, I thought there was a guy who would tell you about where to find mini-medals, but I was mixing it up with him. He'll let you know how many you have, but not where they are. Alright. Let's see, what was the route around here? Right and up. Oh, before I forget, middle battle. Sure. Follow orders. Alright. Another level. Yeah, this is around here. Wow, we can get through here all on one Padfoot and Holy Protection.
So, you have returned. Have you found your backbone at last?
Yep.
You defeat me convincingly in battle.
Alright, so there's nothing really on that side to do it. Might as well just start casting our best abilities. But, wait, no, spells. Insulate, magic barrier, accelerate. This is post-game, you know this is going to be a long, long battle. We did all that, now I need wild. Wait, no, that's under abilities. Flip side, now that I have everyone learned every skill, it's easy to find abilities. That's fine. That's fine. How's Falcon Slash by comparison? Alright. And where is it? Yeah, comparable. I'm only getting 3 attacks? That was 4. One of them missed. What is that? Wild Side is the other one. Well, either way, we're going to do an Omni heal here. Yeah, with that meter ray on, we're making sure our heal all is going first. There we go, 4. 4. The power of friendship is our victory. She needs to recast that, but oh, that must be a accelerate that went off. Okay, in that case, we just need to reapply Wild Side. Seriously, why does that only go a couple times? Like 3 times that time, but previously we got 4, and like, I'm not really sure why we only get that much. Bugger. Well, we're resetting everything. I thought I put sleep on there. Didn't I equip the sleep ring? Well, alright. Spells. Insulate. Magic barrier. The accelerate is... Glad to have that on. Alright. Falcon Slash. Wild Side. And Wild Side. Well, good crit. Alright, so Omni Heal. since those two are wild already. And wild side. That's fine. That's not so fine. Ah. Insulate. Magic barrier. Since we don't seem to need a accelerate. That was a good time for that move. Alright, and back to wild side. That's fine. That's fine. He must have got hit by a dazzle. Alright, this time we're getting 4. Why? Is it random? That one was 3. That's fine. Yeah, yep, definitely have a heal. Now he's in his yellow health. Oh, glad we got the insulate on. That's fine. That's fine. I think he's going to get a swoosh off soon. Not a swoosh, disruptive barrier. Actually, it's like it wore off for everybody. So, all right, Falcon Slash, insulate, magic barrier. You get back to piling on. Well, I was right about that coming up. I'm going to have to check that afterwards. I swear I equipped the rousing ring. Alright. Abilities. Oh, almost went to the wrong one. That's fine, that's fine. Gotta get some damage out. Good. Got a round of 4. Should be another 4 here. Alright, got another 4. Only 3. No, that's a 4. He's in the red. I think we're just going to blitz it. Oh, sure, now I wake up. There we go. So we just killed the Magic Wish Dragon. Oops. 7 gold coins. Wink, wink.
To have defeated me so efficiently is a rare feat indeed. For the first time in eons, I have enjoyed a truly exhilarating skirmish. Very well. I will keep my word. Your wish shall be granted.
I wonder if there's a built-in clause for them to be able to use Dragon Ball Z lines almost verbatim. I mean, this kind of phrase can't be, but the fact it's a Wish-Stranding Dragon, 7 objects we got for it. It's just, I swear they must have have a built-in clause for it. Otherwise, Akira Toriyama must be been banked from the Dragon Quest series. That's odd. There's an empty space down here. Oh, yeah, that's something else. So yeah, this gives you 2 more ranks. That's why they said rank 10. Well, that's how we get rank 10. Bring Ortega back to life. Become the world's hand to this shield? No. Powerful weapon? Yes. Copy of Guns and Buns? No. Or that. So, of the 6 wishes, 2 were kind of... Yeah. And we're going to have to come back and deal with this guy again, so might as well get the powerful weapon now.
An even stronger weapon, do you? Hard to understand why, given the fact you just trounced me. Very well. I have held onto this for longer than I care to admit. But it is yours now. Just promise that you will treat it with the respect it deserves.
The strongest sword in the game. The sword of the goddess.
Well, mortal.
Bigger green out. For those who know the reference. And we're kicked down here. But yeah, let's take a look at that. Blessed by Rubus, this sacred sword strikes down all foes with bolts from the heavens when used as an item. It's a powerful one. It's even better than my sword. You know, since all of them are using Pylon, it kind of feels redundant to give them a sword when they never use it. So, let's equip that for now. Oh, wait, you went to heaven, didn't you? Oh, I'm so jealous. Well, I can help you with that, but it's a one-way trip. So, just head home and tell Mom, yeah, I had a chance to bring Dad back, but, see this new shiny sword? Alright, so back up the tower we go. Well, we got that, so let's do this again. This time we should go a little faster, because now the hero's a little bit stronger. But they knew what they were doing with that boss. Just 7 gold coins. Uh, well, at least we got this. Hey, Zenlong, we're back.
Again? Again you come before me. Did I not grant you your wish already? Is there another you would have me grant?
Well, I didn't know that I had multiple choice before, so I think I want all of them.
Very well. But this time, you must defeat me far quicker.
Really? They just cut off there? They didn't bother to voice the rest of it? All right, do so in no more than 25 turns.
Shall we begin?
And at this point, I don't think he changes. It's the same fight, just over again. Falcon Slash. Insulate. Barrier. And since Accelerate isn't necessary, just give us a little extra boost with Kabuff. Oh, look at that damage. It's better. Not that much better, but it's better. You know, I should put that on him. We'll do that for the next battles. Because we got to come back and fight him at least 4 more times after this. Alright, so... Wild Side. Wild Side. It's times like this I wish we could implement the Gambit system of Final Fantasy 12. Because I just like, okay, at this point we're just automating this. Like, there's no reason not to follow this exact path. And just let this battle go. Falcon Slash. Alright. Because it's frankly our strongest move for the hired help. Was there a 5th in there? I didn't know that could go up to 5. Oh, that's the damage I want to see. That's fine. That's fine. Because I don't know when he's going to do the next one. I think we should get another pylon session in. Yeah, now time for the Omni Heal. Well, this is nothing worn off just yet. All the more pylons. Now that I know that 5's an option, I want to have 4's out on average. I forgot to check on that. Alright. Falcon Slash, and Slate, and Magic Spirit. Being able to spread out those commands across multiple people just makes life so much easier. Great turn efficiency. Is it broken? Yeah, but this isn't a challenge run. Oh, he's awake. Well, might as well just keep going. Everyone wild side. I better just in case. EMP is not a worry for this. Just keep everybody alive. Nah. That's fine. That's not fine. Well, he's in his yellow health. That's why I like the Giga Slash, cause or the Falcon Slash, because sure, both hits have to hit to do as much damage as Giga, but I've got 2 chances to hit him. Alright, we got those up, so... Outside. You just did that! Everyone's health is good enough for the moment. I better. Alright. Now, everyone wild sides. That's fine. That's fine. We already got the wild side. We don't need that. We need to pile on. Given our previous time, I want to say he's close to being into red health. Yeah, he's in red health. I think we're just going to go for broke on this. Not the worst damage. Got through the blind. Yeah, he's got to be close, especially with Pierre going now. There we go. There's been a lot of liquid metal slimes killed. And since I did the switch change release them, they're basically in tandem. Oh, we did that even faster. Yeah, we know this. Alright. So, Monsterina, we'll save that till after another one. Ortega, he's in no rush. And these are just not really worth it. So, yeah. It's like, how do you even... Are you sure about this?
Is what your heart desires.
Yes.
So be it then. Mount Ramia and fly to the north of Aliahan. There, you will find a tear in the very fabric of reality itself. Venture within, should you feel inclined. Farewell, mortal.
As the 7 golden coins fly to the 4 corners of the earth. Well, we might as well head there. And since we're going to a new area, spoilers, it's a new area. Put that on him, and let's give that to level 1. All right. Miscellaneous. Oh, yeah. Did I have those so good? Yeah, I had the rousing ring on. I mean, it's not foolproof, but it usually is more or less foolproof. Well, at least I didn't forget about him. All right. So, to Alahan, and we'll take this opportunity to go heal. All right, let's get a rest in. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so Mount Ramia. And just go north. Oh, I missed a couple sparkles on the ocean. Oh, there it is. Temple of Trials. For some reason, I expected Rami just to talk to us. Okay, they say approaching. I miss having the Monster Wrangler, just to be able to skip those requirements. Alright, so see us approaching, so slurp. Sounds great. We got Goobert. Alright. And that brings us down to 3 more monsters. And Spatrix now a super slime. You thought I was joking. Alright, so we got 5 directions to go. Yeah. Dragon Tail Whip, meh. To interact with this, phase the Jenny. Nah, just coincidence. I love this item. Because in the other Dragon Quest, it casts oomph on everybody. Actually, wait. Am I thinking of a different item? I might be thinking of the Timber of Tension. Dragon Shield, meh. Alright, items. Considering he doesn't have much to do in that Zenlon fight by comparison. I figured it's best to give that to the hero. 5 coins, yay. Alright. That's the end of that area. Well, let's see what the Temple of Trials is all about. 13 treasures, oh boy. Ahead awaits a trial that will test your acumen with axes and staves. This test, you need to arm yourself appropriately. What's the worst that could happen? Stairs down there took us over here. Huh. Oh. That's 3 of them I have? Uh-oh. We're horribly debuffed, aren't we? Okay. You gotta follow those rules. Alright, so we gotta get those treasures back. But, okay. Wait. I know this. Alright, and Fading Jenny. Sounds great. I'm surprised they don't let us summon monsters any way, or shape, or form other than the monster pylon. Alright, let's get this one. More drum. Dragon Shield. Alright, was that corner? I just didn't go in the right spot. I remember the 5 gold coins, though. Really. Okay, so now that we know you are using a staff or not. Alright, so axe. Well, we got a staff for her. Let's see. That's the best axe I have, because I don't trust the headsman's axe. Also, I'm not sure if that is cursed or not, so... Wait, I can't equip that? Wow. Well, that sucks. Alright, staff... Oh, that's right. I thought I was going to buy a third one, but then I realized the destructible ball was better. Okay, equipment. There. Everybody now has that. Of axe or that. Wait. Stepping onto it didn't trigger it, but stepping to the right. Okay. I must have had a delay before it actually registered. Yeah, we know. Thankfully, we should be much better off this time. Blue dragon. It's about time we saw the others. Oh, I forgot to equip him with a staff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Wait, I thought I... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I thought I gave him that. Well, at least we know that this idea works. And just put that in the bag. We already fought these guys. We don't need to fight them again. We got enough of the kills of them. And another ram whip. Nice. Not right now, but soon. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Much better. One down. Oh, that's dirty. Alright. I might as well just do an Omni heal. As for that, let's see. Can we get a fizzle off? Well, Giga Slash. I'm going to see about... See if that fizzle oil work. Just takes time. They're both fizzled. All right, now we can go ham. Wait. Guess that counts as an ability. And just blitz it. There we go. Cripes, those things are annoying. I didn't notice how much... Yeah, I went there a little too fast. How much experience does one of those give? Only 6,000 experience for one of them? And that's divided by 4 to boot. And that puts us over here. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we're stopping that. If they've got full heal, we're stopping that. All right. Kaboom. All right, that takes care of them. Yeah, between the 3 of them. Okay, that takes care of that one. And then takes care of him. All right. Enemies around here are no joke. So this is just one big dead end. All right, fair enough. Just want to make sure I didn't misread something. Okay. Wait. Yeah, let's go with Cock Crackle. All right. Resisted by all. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Just go for the old kaboom. Ow. That's fine. We'll heal after this, because they should be dead. There we go. I knew he resisted, but he didn't have that much health left. Alright, good thing we check this. A wizard's staff. Isn't that like the first staff you could get? Ursa Argentum. Good damage. That wasn't bad. We should be able to go all out on these fights. Really? Kasap's better? Okay, Kasap is better. Although my infinite reserves of MP with the hero are slowly getting dried up. As long as they're not confused. Out. Why did you not do swoosh then? When good with critical claim. I swear the AI's questionable at times. Yeah, no, I'm just getting out of here. Alright, so we'll have to come back there later. Yep, we fought him once. Not dealing with the headaches again. Ah, 3 chests right here. Mini metal, that's 1. Only need 1 more. A guard bird armor. Okay. That's a new one to me. Reflects half damage done by physical attack and gradually heals. Ooh. Well, since no one else can equip it, let's see here. There's ice while healing. Okay, just fire and ice attacks. So, yeah, I guess so. Ironically, I think this might be the safest battle in here. Abantora's box. And it heals. Lovely. Cripes, that thing's got some health. Weak to fire, apparently. Thank goodness it only has 1 attack. Wow, that thing has a lot of health. Alright, let's see. Info. Defeat a monster list. How many of those things? 7,200 health. We'll fire nice magic equally. Rarely do they fight with full force. When they do, they conclude most comes with unbelievably big bite. Experience, eh. Coins, eh. Number to defeat, 1. Total experience. And they can drop Yggdrasil leaves. I would not want to do that. But how do we not know their total gold coins off of the gold coins? Like, how does that work? Urson Argentum and Steely Statues. And Iron Knight. Drops Iron Armor. They can drop the Exotoga? Wow. Alright, so there's only 2 enemies we haven't seen yet. I thought for a second they were slimes. Wait. See the life. Yeah, nope. Unless it is a new type of enemy, I am not fighting it. Nothing here. Ah, we're on the other side of this place. I'm more of a fan of half-cast magic. Thankfully, we've got enough agility to just get out of these guys' hands. At least there's a door nearby if we get into trouble. All that glitters is not gold. A golden opportunity. We got Goldie. Alright, that leaves only 2 monsters total. How many are left this floor? 5. Must have been a path we haven't been on yet. Alright. Did I miss a path over there? Entirely possible. Given we haven't seen anything else here, I might... Yeah, I think we're just going to turn on the Holy Protection and Padfoot. Yeah, didn't go this way. Alright, so we've been through that entire section. Ah, we're up here now. A puzzle room? Yep, def gotta do that. Alright, fair enough. Because otherwise we'll block ourselves in. Put that back down there. Put that there. put that there. And we can start knocking it out. That is not what I meant to do, game, and you know it. I let go, but it decided, no, you want to keep going. No, I don't. No, I don't. This time, I'm just going to, as soon as it moves, let go. Alright, then we can put this one in. Right, and lastly, one over, one up, one over, and then in. I don't think we'll have any battles in this section, but can't be too sure. Alright, so that one's easy enough. Okay, and after the other one, I have to be very careful. Alright, so we only have one option. And with that, now we have multiple options. Okay, and now we just do the same thing and push that over here. The worst part is just making sure that the boulder doesn't push one more than you want it to. Alright, and bam. Don't have a mini guardian, don't have a mini guardian. Welcome, I am the overseer of this trial. To this trial, you need to prove your might of the battle. I'm good. Did I? And it can heal itself. Okay. More bears? I can work with that. Well, Well, since it seems to be the better one, kazap. Stop going after the distractions and go after the proper ones. Oh wow, I'm down to... Ooh, cripes. Well. Well, I might as well go to healer duty, do that. Kaboom. Items, and kaboom. We're making slow progress on these things. Alright, that undealt those part that damage. Now that works. This one's better. It's better this way. And now they're all... There, that's all his actions. Alright, we know from last time. Just go with this because they're going to summon enemies. Alright, I was going to... I wanted to do nice with this, but the game is just being dirty with these things. Alright, where is it? Alright, don't care. I'm pretty sure that this was something they had in the game previously. Am I thinking of something else? Yeah, I think it's the poof spell. No, not poof spell, it's the blasto spell. There, get rid of them. Alright, where is it? Kaboom. Full heal on yourself. There we go. And frankly, I don't think there's any way to stop them from doing that meditate. It's just an ability, so you can't shut down abilities like you can spells. There we go. Ugh. Well, went for the heal. Alright. And let's do this again. Blasto. 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 Well, we're dead. Yeah, we're doing this again. We're not putting up with this. I was trying to play nice. Like, okay, we're not going to use the cheat method. But don't. I kept meaning to take it off of Show No Mercy. All right. Remember to do this time. Tactics. Follow orders. All right. You do that. Blasto them. Blasto them. And you actually do this. So we can get out before the next round. I'm about to check something after this fight. I go from success every time to not missing every time. Alright. Kazap. Blasto. Blasto. There we go. There. I can't help but wonder if they put those enemies in explicitly because Blasto would never be used by the player party. Alright, make sure we stay powered up, or sped up. And a couple. That should be enough to take care of them. Well, at least they're one group now. Probably better for you to do that. Let's see if we can preemptively get this done. Ah, what a waste. Eh, at least it worked. One. Really? They have Omni Heal. Okay, I don't feel bad about going with the Blasto strategy now. Good riddance. Very good, you've been in mind. Let me recognize your achievement. I have lit my pedestal, proof of your success. However, more trials await you yet. That's one. Alright, let me check something here. I did this with grinding to help with that, but I thought I switched back off of it. Yeah, no, we're on regular. Why are we considered immune to all that instant death? I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. I turned on Draki mode when I was doing farming, just to cut down on back and forth running, but did that have a permanent effect of making us always immune to instant death attacks now? Which, frankly, given how much they cast those in the last battle, it was kind of would have been BS. But anyway, let's see here. Okay, so we have a fast travel point. We can get back here quick without having to do the fly in. All right, back to the trials. And we still had more to collect in that path anyway. There was a few treasures we missed. At the very least, we don't have to sit around and fight any monsters with way too much health. Alright, how many more? 3 more treasures, okay. We were in here, and these are the 3 treasures we missed. Okay, well, 5. Yeah, I'm not dealing with him. Red Dragon, okay, that's new. Wait, this is... What? Is there 2 different types? Alright, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way then. And I think that's the one other enemy type we're missing. Red Dragon and Metal Hand? Alright, follow orders, Pierre. And heal yourself. Alright, Red Dragon down. That's fine. At least it's not doing meditate. If those do work like the other ones I'm thinking of, we're going to have some nice experience after this battle. Okay, fine. You want to have me do this all manually? Wait, no, other way around, other way around. Ruba's sword, you do the revive. There. Alright, just him, and that should be fine. Alright, here we go. I hate Pandora boxes. I hate Pandora boxes so much. Okay, but that should be everything. Better than the, what you call it? Ooh, they can drop Orichalcum Claws. Do we have one of those? Alright. Also, before the dreams realize, will they be born abhorrent appendages that brim with animosity? Hardy Hand. Wait, let's see something here. Doesn't say how much health they have. You'd think there'd be something we want to see. Anyway, yeah, I finally learned it. I saw this finally. Well, we know this is before. Doesn't operate the same way. The Guardians are susceptible to Blasto, but these are not. Alright, it's almost dead. There. Alright. And there we go. Everybody lives. As long as you go all out, we're fine. Right. Gonna do that. An Iron Axe. Whoopee. And then one right here, and the other one should be just below us. All the evils of the world. Restless undead spirits, dragons. Disembodied hands. Full of malice, apparently. Alright, dragon down. There, don't have to worry about that guy. Alright, all 4 attacks. There. So help me if this one's another one. Alright, we got 2 Destructibles. Alright, so, nope. Alright, so, northeast section. fully cleared out. Let us never have to come back here. All right, let's try the east side now. Is every one of these going to have a weapon requirement? Okay, this one's different. I have heard of the legend of a sword forged for Morley Calcum. Were the tales true, I would surely like to see that blade. I beg your pardon? You have sent that Fisher that description, you say? Please show me. Yes, this is the very sword from legend. Now, what next? Yes. There's a legend of a helm wrapped from the vinous Thanethium. If only I could see it just once. I beg your pardon? You already have what the fifth description? Yes, the helm from legend. And what next? All legends concerning weapons I've heard, one relating to a whip that bears the name Graham stands out. How dearly I wish to gaze upon it. Beg your pardon? You have it? Yes, this is the whip. Said an odd rod can be contained in a place where mighty monsters shed equally mighty amounts of sweat. Where I'd see it, even for a fleeting moment. You have it? Alright, show me. Yes, the Rod of Legend. Unbelievable. You have shown me every artifact I had dreamt of seeing. How the goddess smiles on me. Naturally, it would be remiss of me not to reward you for your spectacular exploits. I have lit my pedestal, proof of your success. However, more trials await you yet. Wow, that was quick. A lot less painful than the last leg. Alright, that's that one. So this would force you to have to go through at least rank 8, maybe 9 of Monster Arena to get the Moderate. Alright, what's this one look like? Another short one again, okay. Alright, what do you want? The world is home to a number of monsters that have lost the unrestrained aggression that once made them so monstrous. Do you think you can save them from a life of ostracization? Incredible! You've rescued 117 monsters! You have proved yourself to be a pure and merciful heart. Allow me to mark your momentous achievement. I have lit my pedestal, proof of your success. However, more trials await you yet. I wonder how many you totally needed. Oh well. Another short one. Gotta go back and check the south because there might have been a hidden one there. Alright. Would you happen to be carrying some pieces of headward? I really need 4. Would you like some? Yes. Truly ever so kind. Okay, I'm glad we still have those. Then again, this means more to me than you ever know. By the way, happens some stones saves of sentencings. Sure. There, not enough. Right, return to me when you've brought the right amount. Okay. Staffs of Sentience. Well, bot came in a good time. Well, we'll worry about getting those later. Who knows? Maybe we might come across one. Staff of Sentience. Waits to trial claws and boomerangs. Well, we can equip this. Put this away. But a boomerang? Or claws? These guys can't have claws. Okay, well, since we've already gotten all the enemies... One over there. I don't know if we can live through this battle. And we can't flee either. Well, since we're going to die one way or the other... This might work, and if it does... That's fine. Ah, they're still way down. Well, let's see what this actually does. Kasap. And we're... They get the same spells, so they've got Kasap available now. They're still down, but... Yeah, well, I thought I'd be clever. Like, okay, they're now wielding the same weapon he is, which is a boomerang, so that should count. I should be able to get one more out. Well, with only one round of that, yeah, I can definitely survive. Okay, maybe not if it does that. I mean, is it because I'm confused? Wow, this is a problem. Okay, so we have done that. And since we're in the vicinity, let's go check here again. Just make sure. Nope, nothing here. Okay, fair enough. So all that's left is the upper left. All right. So we know that chest is a mimic. Make sure I'm not missing something. No, nothing on that front. I've got an idea we can try. Scourge Whip. So, it's something we can try later. We couldn't. It treated us as, despite having the appearance, did not having the weapon. Well, what happens if I have the weapon in and we change it in mid-battle? Okay, so I'm going to want an extra ability on the shortcut wheel here. Alright, it's only one floor. How many? 15 treasures. Okay. TikTok. Oh, we can just cast that whenever I need to instead of using the jennies. There we go. And we can see if a chest has that or not. I fear I'm going to have to change people off of the job, though. A boomerang. I wonder. Just regular boomerangs. We didn't see that in there in the list, did we? Yeah, they can equip it. Okay. All right, and a conqueror's axe. Well, that'd been better. That would have been more useful on the other path. Once figured by Savage King, you won't find money access, may access to deal more damage than this. And no one can equip it anyway. Wait. Yeah, better to check. All right. Oh, one of them. Yeah, we'll try this one first, then we'll try the one behind it, if this goes to a dead end. Ah, okay. Wait, that takes us over here. We weren't down here, though. That Barrow monster. Please don't be a trap. Good. The last mini medal. Okay. Alright, tactics. Yep, good thing we checked. Follow orders. Kazap. Alright, let's see something. We know the morph by itself isn't going to work. But what if we have a weapon that can be equipped afterwards? It probably isn't going to work, but I'm trying to do something here. That's right, keep targeting the hero. Good, good. That was 3,000 damage. Oh. Alright, so do that. And then equipment. And we still can't. Darn, I was hoping that we'd be able to switch things around here. Alright, if... Did that say miss? That said miss, so it's possible. Well, I tried. We're going to need to get something that has claws or boomerangs. Well, just to make sure I survive, let's heal up. At least they will hurt themselves. That's fine. That's fine. They can't seem to get an insta-kill on me, so we should be fine. And unless they do a desperate attack, they're not too dangerous for the statues. Meanwhile, I can get silenced and fizzled. Okay. Let's do it this way. What will you say? Best one is that one, alright. Really? Oh, maybe just I didn't catch it in time. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch off to some class that can wield a boomerang or a claw. Autosave is gonna put us back here. You know what? Fine, fine. Okay, well, since the game is determined to rain on my parade that way, let's see here. Items. Transfer that back to the hero. Equip that for the moment. Equip. Equip. Get that on. Alright, make sure. Rousing ring, rousing ring, rousing ring, rousing ring. Alright, goes up by 37, goes up by 37, so either way. Might as well. Big. Big. Alright. So if I'm going to have to switch off to classes, that means that I have to reset the levels, which means I would have to grind up again just to fight Shenlong. So what we're going to do is go get the other wishes out of Zenlong, and then we'll do the class change. Just all that. Well, actually, since we're on the world map, we might as well do this part. Wait, no. Because I died, I no longer have that one. Ah! Like, they should have made sages able to wield, like, the basic boomerang for that. Because that's just... Oh, we've gotten everyone to make sage. Now we... yeah. But now they can't participate in this trial, so, your host. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with you guys. We got those guys on the other path. The bestiary should be filled out now. Yeah. Okay, we've got everybody. Oh. At this point, I just wish, okay, you know the drill. Can I just warp right up here? All right. Once more.
Again? Again you come before me. Did I not grant you? Is there... But this time, shall we begin?
In 15 turns. Ooh. Ooh. This could be a problem outright. Well, we're gonna give it a whirl. Okay, first off, make sure we're following orders. And I never put the... Alright, we're doing this way. Okay, abilities. What's the best thing? Yeah, probably the Giga Slash. Yeah, I think I might have to stop with the careful buffing and just go straight into offense. Alright. Wait, no. Abilities. Yeah, it's not too dangerous. I'm going to have to take the Orochi sword and see if the hero can drop their Zenlon's defense, because that will help the damage here. That's fine. That's fine. We'll only have to spend one turn for setup when we get disrupted. That should make things go a little quicker. We might be able to get under that 15 turn limit now. But as long as it's only 15 turns, or I mean, as long as it's on 15 turns, we should be fine. Okay, yep, definitely doing the heal here. We're probably going to have a disruption wave after this, so just get your attacks in now. Oh, no? Still not? I'm not going to bother doing a reapply of the wild side until we know the, disruptive wave comes. There we go. Okay, bam. Oh, whoop, whoop. Wild side. That's fine. Okay, that and back to piling on. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Omni heal, and, well, we're just going to repeat this process. He's in yellow. This might take him into red. Not if we only get 3 shots per my pylon. Well, that was 5. Balance out. 5. Good, good. There we go. Okay. I knew that was coming. I don't have anything that would wake him up. Okay, well. Wild side. He's in the red, but maybe I should just go on the offense for this, but I think two wild sides would be better. And VA goes right back to sleep. Alright. 2 more shots of that, and we might be able to finish him this round. Thank you, Pierre, for finally waking up. There we go. Now here's the question. Was that within 15 turns? Alright. That idea is the right way.
For the first time in eons, I have enjoyed a truly exhilarating skirmish. Very well. I will keep my word. Your wish shall be granted. State.
Alright. Compete in a new monster arena.
You long for another monster arena, do you?
Yep.
Then pay a visit to Japan and examine its wells. You ought to find what you seek in one of them. Farewell, mortal.
Oh, I ain't done with you. I'll be back up here for another 3 battles. Well, first, what's our MP looking at? Good on all fronts, so I'm just going to head right back up there. There we go. I suppose that's the downside of having 3 sages at this point. They would be hosed by this one trial. And you have to change off them anyway. Ugh. Oh well. We'll just beat Shenlong 3 more? Possibly 4, because I'm curious. What happens if you beat him and there's no more wishes to make? Hey, I'm back.
Again, but this time, shall we?
I forgot to set up the items again. Ah. Oh well. Okay, let's get everybody. I wonder if equipping 2... What you call it? 2 slumber rings would make you invulnerable to sleep. I thought I was done. Wow, that didn't do anywhere near the amount of damage it should. Well. Yeah, this will be a good round of damage. I wonder what awaits at the end of that other battle. Like, the trial center. Alright, spells, Omni Heal, pile on, pile on, pile on. So, wait, what was that? Does Wildside automatically apply Accelerate to us as well? Huh. Good, good. I can work with that. No, So we're going to do Disruption Wave very shortly, so let's try and get this in. There it is. Alright, now we can... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. No effect. Little effect. Alright. That's a good hit. I think I got one more after this. Nope, that was it. I think he'll be in the red after this round. Right, kaboom. That's one. Ah! He's in the red, so if this doesn't kill him this round, next round it should. Good crit. There we go. Alright, so what was that? 10 rounds!
To have defeated me so efficiently for the very
Alright, let's bring Dad back to life.
me to return your father, Ortega, to the realm of the living
Yes.
is done. Return to your own. Return to Alia. Glad tidings away there. Farewell, mortal.
It'd be nice if this time it explicitly warped you to Alahan. And frankly, we could have stand the heal at this point. Get our MP refilled.
Welcome back, darling. Guess what? Your father's returned. Your father! He's alive! Oh, I'm so happy I could... Look, darling, look! It's your father! In the flesh!
That's right, we're happy ending this.
So, you're my little one, eh? Oh, it's the strangest thing. I know this is the first time I've laid eyes on you all grown up. Yet, I feel like we just met a short while ago. You know what? Don't mind me. I think I'm just a bit tired.
I guess he doesn't remember his death.
And, I'm sorry. I've put you through a lot. So, what do you get up to with your time? What? You set out to follow in my footsteps and destroy the Archfiend?
Yep, did that part already. There's no deal with the Lord of the Underworld.
There's not much I can say to that, is there? Just don't go making your mother worry too much, will you? She's been through enough already.
You've grown into a fine young adventurer, Average Joe. I almost wish I could settle with you, but I can't do that to your poor mother. Especially not after me, after all that I've put her through already. Well, I've done all I can. It's time to pick up where the old man left off. And I'm sure you'll do me proud. Looks like you could snap the Lord of the Underworld in two with one hand. He's alive after all this time. I'm so happy I could. Oh, look at me. Yep. Let's see, what does Grandpa say? That's my boy, alive in spite of all the odds. There's powerful blood running through those veins. My blood. I never dared even dream of this day. To see my grandson and son reunited. How joyous. Praise be the goddess for keeping him safe all this time. She might have dropped the ball a little bit at the end there. But we picked up the slack. Alright, let's get the heal off and then back to Zenlong. Just, I swear. The trials aren't hard. They're just given with an impossible condition that if you don't play under it, you're basically going to lose all power. Thought I might have cast the other one for a second there, but Snoop, but we're covered. All right. For a brief moment, I thought, for that class change we have to do for that stupid trial, I was thinking of putting everyone back to their default class. Have them finish the game as what they started as. But then I realized, wait. The martial artist can use a claw. The thief can use a boomerang. But the priest, he wouldn't be able to use the boomerang or the claw, so he kind of be hosed. You again.
Again? But this is
Alright. I did it again! I did it again! I forgot Obviously, we can do it, but I feel like we get it done in a single digit worth of turns. Shame the hero can't get access to Wildside. Alright. 5 hits, 3 were a miss. Alright, kaboom. And blizzard. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I think Pierre can survive another round. Yep. Paladin for the crit. I'm okay with that. Not okay with just 3. Come on, 5. 4. Yep, everyone's fine. I'm almost dead. Everybody's fine. We're probably going to have the disruptive wave soon, so let's just get one round in of just regular Wildside, or Pylon. Really? Well, we know it's coming. It's got if it didn't happen last turn, it was going to happen this turn. And there it is. Ooh, double crit. That'll help balance out the lack of Alcera for a turn. Regular attack. Can't all be crits. Imagine if some of these attacks were crits, and you could have multiple in one go. Alright, Omni Heal, and just continue piling on. Alright, here we go. Swoosh, and... well, at least we can get everyone wild siding immediately. Okay, he is in red, though. Yeah, we're fine. Just do 2 pylons, and if he does happen to disrupt the wave again, we won't be affected by it. Alright, bounce it out. 3 5s. Alright. I made the right call. If we'd done it, we've only gotten 1 real round out of it. There we go. Another Zenlon down. Of course, this extra level is going to mean nothing at all shortly. That's good, but me. Trendiest hero.
Suppose you are of an age where you start caring what others think.
And then at a certain point, you stop caring about what others think.
Very well. Consider this a reward for all the hardship you have endured. Head to All Trades Abbey and speak with the heel slide there.
Huh.
They know a thing or two about fashion. Farewell.
I'm not sure about that one. I thought it was for clothes, not physical appearance. We'll take care of that when we go back there for the class change. So that will be probably in 2 more rounds. We got one more wish, but like I said, I'm curious what the what happens if. Get ourselves healed up here before I forget again, and fix our equipment before I forget again. Wait, don't I have that on him? No, I do not. But we'll have to go change the classes. And at that point, we can then see about what changed there. Alright, so 3 Sage's Stone. Not like I need it. I've got 11 elixirs. Wait, why would I need Oomph Power? I've got that other one shortly here. Wardrum. There. And... Alright, where is it? Orochi Sword. Transfer. Okay, with that done. You know, I've never tested this. Nope, can't fall off. Can't fall off. Alright. I figured they would let you be able to fall off since there's floor below you, but guess they didn't want to bother programming that. Alright. Boy, am I glad I didn't spend the time to get these guys to level 99. Didn't know that the trial would basically nuke my sages. Let's see something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought it was going to be like 7 shrine spots there, like archers or something.
Again, but this time,
Alright, so this time... That's fine, that's fine. I'm not sure if this affects Monster Pylon, but we'll find out. Nope, doesn't look to. There we go, help balance things out a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, well, since all that prep work does not much. Although it does help the hero. Usually, Oomph only boosts the first hit of Falcon Slash, so... Really? 5, and they missed 3. Here comes Scorch. And, okay, we got one more round. He's going to do Disruptive Wave after this. Well, he's got a good hit out of that. You know, I don't know how I feel about this. If I feel better if we would get only 3 hits and no miss, or 5 hits and 2 miss. Alright. Ore Drum and reestablish Wild Side. Good beat. Well, crit balanced it out. Well, someone's gonna heal up. And he's still asleep. At least he revives in the right time. Okay, that's what I figured. He's in his last leg, so if this round doesn't kill him, next round will. Actually, does he have legs? No, he does. He does. Just the way he's curled up there, you can't tell too easily. Well, that doesn't help. Alright, 1 turn wasted. And another turn wasted. Alright. Balanced out. Oh, come on! Alright, if he's going to die this turn. Unless we miss horribly, he will die. There. If Pierre had been asleep for those 2 turns, that would have finished the last round. Alright, and our total time is 12 turns. Guns and buns. Now that he said that, I wonder if the original issue of a certain gentleman's magazine. How much that thing will be worth?
Treat it with the care it deserves. Farewell, mortal.
All right, we're going back up there one time just to see what happens. If I have to find him one more time, we will. At this point, it's not a challenge. Yeah, since nothing of that really matters, let's clean up my inventory here. And might as well keep it on me. And we'll have a space there afterwards. Alright. For the last time climbing this tower. Alright, last time we're seeing this floor. Come on. I really do wish we had a better dash. Make that an option. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Well, only because of certain arbitrary requirements at this point. Like, oh, if you're not using these two type of weapons, we're basically setting you down to level 1 for stats. That's what it feels like. And I know you can do that, Dark Souls and Soul level 1, but I can't beat this game with a party of level 1.
Is there? But this time shall.
Okay, what? All right, let's see what else we get. We've already gotten everything on the list. Should be no more options, so I'm not sure what would happen if we fight him again. All right. Nope. Outside. That bongo really is a good beat. Falcon Slash and that's good. That's good. I wonder, is this move based entirely off the amount of monsters you have, or do your character stats factor into its damage? Alright, kaboom. And then regular attack. Alright, Falcon, monster, pile, on. And then Scorch. I think we can survive one more. Alright, I'm happy with that. Because only one of these attacks is going to be Disruptive Wave. Probably the first one. Blazing Blizzard, and then... Oh, really? Huh. I thought it was at that point, but oh well. That's one. And there it is. Level 1, why are you sleeping on the job? Wild side. Good amount of damage. At least you woke up pretty quick. We should be getting a monster pile on here shortly. Not monster, a disruptive wave. So they're not going to bother reapplying everything right now. A swoosh, and then there it is. Alright, so heal. Since he just did it, we should be fine for reapplying things. One. And two. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, abilities. Alright, this should take him out. He's in the red. And we got 6 pylons. One more. Ah, he must be like 10 health. Like I said,
Magnificent.
10 was the best, but still.
So, for the first, very well. State.
Copy. Wait, what? There is more. More guns.
There can be few mortals who possess such exquisite taste.
How many moves? This one was 11, but the best I've done is 10.
More guns and buns.
Yes.
All that you
Farewell, mortal.
more than most do in a lifetime has led you to the conclusion that you simply need more guns and buns. Is that correct? So be it. Your wish shall be granted. But no, you must attain total tranquility before you may even ponder turning its pages.
A copy of More Guns and Buns. Was not expecting that.
Mortal.
So just fighting him over and over just gives us more guns and buns, and more guns and buns. All right. So what does this thing actually look like? Well, do. Is that important? An extra interesting magazine that teaches you the ways of the sage. Remains in possession even... Oh, so we have a way to quickly swap everyone back to the sages. Huh. Hey, that's cool. So I'm guessing it's just more guns and buns at this point. Alright. I guess that draws that one to an end. Alright, so from here, we gotta make that one stupid change. Just get that one path left. And then we gotta go shopping. Alright. Well, I would prefer to finish with 3 sages. I'm going to go with the new thing of this game. And change everyone into monster wranglers. That way they have access to claws and whips. What a waste. Alright. Well, they all look a little different, so... Alright. Taking the first steps, Monster Wrangler, a manner of frivolous Flibberty Gibbard gives up before they've even begun. And of course, the classic: you want to give up the role of the hero, and just who will save us in your place. Alright, and since we're here, like I said, let's go check out what the more trendy options gives us. Huh. So you can change the hero's hair. Well... Wait, did that cost me money? Oh, I didn't realize that cost money every time we did this. Oh, well, it's not like it's a lot of money, but still. And now just change the character name. Just call him Gohan. Okay, so... what is it we need? Staff of Sentience? Oh yeah, I should actually see what's everyone's got equipped. Alright, so I'm going to have this equipped, so I must put it on now. I'll fix that in a moment. Yeah, no, I think we'll stick with the Goddess Shield, thank you. Okay, so... Beast Claws. 95, and where's the whip? There. At least we'll be able to deal with the upper left path now. Okay, so what is it you need? 4, okay. Stays of sentencing. I just need one more. Staff is saying, so at least you got to win the group. No. Rather than run around, I'm going to just look this up quickly because all this is just running around the world. Okay. That's one place for it. Alright. Wait a second. What? Thank you so much. Oh, just going right there. Okay, equipment. And yeah, that's it for that. Whip staff and staff of sentencing 4. Alright. Okay, so before we deal with that, actually, let's just go straight back there. Hopefully, I already have everything else they want, because it's going to be more than just one. Alright, here you go. Thank you so much. Alright. Means, by the way, epic aprons. Okay, where do we get epic aprons? Oh, okay. Where is it? Ah. I thought it was on in the middle of the list. Right. It's not here. Is it at the item shop instead? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Nope, wrong place. Actually, wait a second. That was the right place. Now then, we should finish. Let's see. this the jail? Yeah, this was the jail. Okay, so things have changed. Welcome to the Midas Mansion. Please go on inside. You want me to what? Really? Yes, I want you to run this place instead of me. But you can do it. The townspeople already have said they support your nomination. They have? Well, then I suppose we'd rather not to. All right, I'll do it. I've got no idea how to be good at it all. I have no idea how good I'll be, but I'll do my best. Thanks. I'm counting on you. I won't let you down. I've decided it's time for me to leave town. They're big enough to look after themselves now. They don't need me anymore. You wouldn't mind taking me on an adventure or two for old time's sake, would you? Well, I won't twist your arm. I'll be at Patty's place in Allahan if you need me. If you ever feel like you use a hand, just come and get me. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Bye for now. Alright. I can't believe that town Midas and I found has grown so much. Soon it'll be time for me to leave it to fend for itself at last. I've had a lot of respect for Midas. We'll look after the town. There's no need to worry about on that front. Alright. Does it change? Welcome to Midas Mansion. Doesn't change that. And doesn't change that. Alright, fair enough. And Midas is back in the party, but he'll never be used. Okay, then. Alright. Back to the Temple of Trials. I wonder how much he's going to ask for. Alright, here you go. Here's your aprons. What the? It said 4. Okay. I don't know why it didn't put that last one in, but okay. I must have selected something at the wrong at the last second. Oh, because it shows the number there when you select your thing to show you how many you have at that moment, not that that's how many you had prior to it being put in. Ugh. Okay. Well, that was just annoying, but here we are. Here's your stupid aprons. Thank you again. By the way, pair of slime aliens. All right. How many do I? It's not a matter of how many I need to buy. It's where do I find these things? I want to say in Allahan. Nope, coal. by... Alright. Of course, I'm off by 1 each time. Okay. Temple Trials, again. Through a dimensional rift, through another dimensional rift. Whew. Should get frequent flyer miles for all that zooming. Alright, here you go. By the way, magic water. Okay, we got plenty of those. Alright. Elfin elixir, right? Sure. Flame armor. Okay. Where do I get that? Rimodar. Well, at least they're all in the Dark World. Alfgard World? This place. Might as well. Alright, let's see here. I hope this is the last bit because I'm running out of money here. Here's your flame armor. Congratulations, you've conquered this trial. Allow me to recognize your achievement by awarding you this. I have lit my pedestal, proof of your success. However, more trials await you yet. And then there was one. But we're not dealing with that one just yet. Alright, so I was putting this off. But now that we're back to level 1, in order to have a class that can wield the required weapons, we're going to have to do a little bit of grinding here. Thankfully, this place will work good for it. Looks like the emblem logo. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, first off, shortcut commands. Whistle. Next, tactics. Just show no mercy. They'll automatically default to the right things. There we go. Of course, some things never change. I prefer the crit on the liquid metal, but hey, that'll work. There we go. From 1 to 5 and 5 to 15. I wish the next one would be 45. At least we'll have decent enough health bonus here. Ah, I love this combination. That's one. That's two. All right, we're getting three. Just a good right hook on all of them. I think the best I've ever managed to pull off with the hero dead because he's already at level 99 was killing like 7 of them or some combination because I was just a bit shy of 100,000 experience reward for 3 of them. It was a good. That was a good one. Can we get that combination again the third time? Yeah, we're not wasting time on the regular metal slimes. That'll work. And we got 10,000. We'll have 20. We'll have 30. All right, 30,000. So, last stream level 1, when you were popped in about a farming spot, was this the island that you didn't say outright, or maybe it was the stream before that? But you mentioned an alternate spot to the metal slime plateaus in the overworld. Was this the spot, or were you talking about a different spot? Ah, they ran. Well, we tried. I thought we wouldn't be in the cusp for that, but I guess we just made it to 26 for this one. So it begins. Lack of HP level up. Oh. We got crits. Yeah, I think if this is the other world. Yep, this is the other world. I know that the King Hydras in the post-game area give you a bunch of experience, but they also are painful. And this one is, random if you can get it, but eventually you'll get to a high enough point where you'll start outspeeding them, especially with the meteorite bracelet. So it gets a little more. I think this is the better one because I can just quick fire. I figure get them to 30, and that should be good enough for making our way through that last wing. But I would love to see them a mythical 8 liquid metal slimes, and all 8 are killed. I never used it. I wasn't power leveling anything. I just heard of it. I think it's the best spot, better than the King Hydras. Alright, once we get to 30, we'll get back in there and finish the area. It's like 5 liquid metal slimes should be enough. Ah, only once. Alright, we got one. Yeah. 10,000. That might have been the first liquid slime, metal slime kill. I might have to buy you Dragon Quest VII PS1. I mean, I'm not complaining per se, but why? For the metal slime farm? Ooh, that poor cure slime. Then you have to play it. Oh, I'll play it at some point. I mean, I'll have 1 and 2 when they, well, technically I have 1, 2, and 3 already on the SNES, or NES. But pulling off, actually getting a NES to work and capturing from it. But yeah, got 4, 5, and 6 on the DS, and 4 as a physical copy on the NES 2. There we go, level 30. 7 I don't have. I got 8 for PS2 and DS. Do I have... No, I don't think I have 9. No, wait, no. 9 is Starry Skies. Yeah, I have that for the DS. 10, we know that's the MMO. I don't have that yet. 11, we've played it, so I have it. Any word on 12? Alright. I want one more round of it. Not another round of regulars. Alright, I'll accept that. Assuming it kills. It kills. See? With that, they've managed to start outspeeding the regular slimes. A few more levels, and they'd be able to outspeed the regular slimes. Or liquid metal slimes. Alright. Nothing about 12, logo only. Ah. Alright, pretty good on that front. Pretty good on that front. Pretty good on that front. Alright. Since this is my kind of go-to spot. Let's get a heal in. And let's go get a hard save. There we go. Alright, let's go kill a lot of Pandora boxes. Yes, yes, we've already been down this path. Although we haven't gone to this teleporter, so I don't actually know where this one goes. Oh, right. About the head in the marsh cave. Iron Claws. Whoopee! So, have you done anything since then? Any since last stream that at least that I caught? The getting a level or two, or basically right where we left off? Nope. Okay. Well, as long as they don't paralyze your tank and DPS, should be fine. Wait, what? Did they literally put a teleporter in the first room that takes you back to the teleportal in the first? Oh, good grief! I need more antidotes and potions. Yeah, with the way that the original is, it just isn't worth it really to buy the cure the antidote spells, antidote, soft spell, etc. It's just Isuna maybe, but you got to give up level 4 spell slots for that, so you don't get that many. So it's overall cheaper just to buy enough of the recovery item. At least that's my opinion of it. All right, we know this is a mimic. Let's clear it out. Oh, right, I'm supposed to give that off. What? I forgot to change that, didn't I? Don't. Well, so much for fixing that. Now that takes care of one. Oh! Well, we're done. This is a dead battle. That stupid thing has the ability to heal. Not just regular heal, full heal. I was too tired last 24 hours. Didn't stream anything yesterday. Japanese nor game. Did I when I put on the equipment, did I not equip it? Alright, come on, just kill me already. I think the Pandora boxes are the worst enemy in the game. There we go, finally. Okay, so for one, the autosave is here. Okay. Bows and claws. That's what it is. Stupid. Claws, claws. I would assume these are claws, but let's go with explicit mention of it. Okay, and dragon claws. I thought it was boomerang and claws, or boomerang whips. That's not it. Okay, we should be better off now that we're not horribly hobbled. Also, right. Okay, so we got that. We're just leaving. Okay, abilities, tactics. Oh, already on Show No Mercy. All right. Okay, so that goes to a dead end. This particular area is going to be my souring experience of this game, isn't it? Not even like the whole Temple of Trials. This specific branch. I should just skip these things. But we've opened every chest we could this far, so might as well finish off. And I forgot to put that over on somebody else. It's decent damage. That's fine. That's not so fine. Alright, down to one. And that's just an extra bit of frustration. It's still not dead. Good grief. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. I just pile on. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There. Stop that BS. You want to give a monster a heal spell? Cool. Giving him automatic full heal? No, that is just... At least they have the common decency to make it visible. Yeah, no, no, stop that. You're not getting that. There. There, we can focus on it now. All right, 1 turn down. 2 turns down. 3 turns, all right. I hate these things. I hate these boxes so much. And they're not worth that much experience. If they're worth, like, 50,000 experience after party division, I'm like, okay, it's worth it to fight these things. Otherwise, like, no, there's no point to find these things. Other than my own warped sense of satisfaction. Alright. Items. Put this on somebody else because he can use Kazap by himself. Alright. Here you go, level 1. Have fun with the Goddess Sword. Alright, we've been over there plenty. I don't know where these ones actually take you, though. And there was a chest back there. And that takes you here. Alright, duly noted. Elfin Elixir, okay. Useful. Ah, here we go. Okay, and this is a second Goddess Shield. Nice. Alright, items, equipment. Who gets this one? Alright, so all those paths are knocked off. Well, let's keep going. All that's left is this one over here. Okay, so we're over here in this section. Wait. We've been these ones, and time for frustration. Pandora's box. Let's try it. We might be able to outdamage the Articore. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, why are you not casting... Alright. Kazap. Oh, because items are sealed off as well. Fair enough. Bear's fine. That's fine. Oh boy, that could be bad. That could have been a lot worse. That's fine. That's fine. Takes him out of the equation. Well, that hurt. There! Alright, I can work with the rest of this. Alright, follow orders. Omni heal. Items, Rublus, and Kazing. Everyone back up to full. That's fine. Back up. That's 2 down. And now these ones. Okay. Most just want to try and keep them all at the same level at this point. I don't know why HP just seems to stop all of a sudden. Like, we just go multiple levels without any HP gains. Alright, at least it's taken care of. You know what? That's purposely fine. There. This might have been the smoothest one we've had. Alright, why would you go with Kasiz over Kafriz if it's fire weakness? Because he does. Wait, does he have Kafriz? Maybe that would be why. That would be why. Oh, look at that. We actually had to level up. I swear, it seems like we either get nothing or a chunk of HP. Hey, boomerang, whoopee. Speaking of which, yeah. Alright, once more. Bring down the thunder. All the thunder. Bear's fine. Dragon's fine. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The lower his HP gets, the more attacks he must get. Well, turns. Oh, 2 for 1. There we go. Alright, as long as we don't have an infinite healing loop. Alright, that's all of them. So that goes there. Let's see where this one takes us. And we still gotta get the warp in the top left, possibly. And we're back here. Okay, top left it is. Well, that's on the path of the top left. We've been here, been there, been down there. All that's left is that one that's just above us on the map. So, let's go from there. But that should be basically everything on the left side. So let's start looting out the right. We'll try the top left here first. See the luck and Pandora's box. Oh, Aurora staff. Let me use on the other side, I guess. Removes all benefits from all enemies. Oh, a disruption staff. That's useful. And 115 damage. Pretty good for a staff. Alright, so that leaves 2 paths here. Top left and to the right. Let's try this, well, top one. And we're back over here. Okay, then. So that leaves is the staircase. Now, where does this one take us to? Up here, okay. And multiple chests. So we got left, right, and right above. Alright, we get Conqueror's Axe. Pandora's Box. Alright. That's right, just go with the AoE generic spells. Yeah, good damage. That's fine. That's not fine. Ugh. Well, focuses on him. That's good. That's fine. Ow. I need a heal first. Muscle dance is better, but wait, nope, nope. He's the one with the Rubeless sword, so at least that's done. Giga Slash. Can't do anything. Well, that worked out pretty good. Well, never thought I'd be actually manually casting this. Oh, down there. Wait, wait, wait. Items, Rubel's sword. You're the one who should do that. Okay, it's better to get the Kasap off. Oh, where is it? I might just have to go with the wild side strategy on here as well. Now, that's the last one he has. Feels like overkill for regular enemies, but... well, these Pandora boxes are anything but regular enemies. Fine. That's fine. I should be able to get 2 out of that. Really? Really? Oh, items. Wait, what I have here? Not, no. I want this thing dead. Wait, no. Man, that was a good crit. Not quite. Oh, thank you. Oh, right, because that's why he's got the boomerang. There we go. And then there was one. You know, if we got that one reward off of those guys, it might be worth it. Farming here. I'm not farming anything. I'm just trying to kill the Pandora boxes. But if I were to get an item, I'd hopefully off those statues. No item. All right. Okay, we are basically out of MP for the hero. I missed level ups for refilling MP, but let's see what we got here. Magic water. I got enough of these things. 15 HP, but still it's like a waste because I don't know if there's anything more at the end of this after we get the 5 paths open. Yeah. let's go back. In fact, let's actually take a quick break here. We've been going for 4 hours? Yeah, just a bit under 4 hours, so good chance to stretch legs, etc. And we'll be right back. All right, we're back. A little stretched and a little cooler. All right, so let's get a heal in, get our MP back. Boy, with all that MP, I never thought I'd run a case where we would run out of it. I was wrong. And so that we don't have to go through all that mess again, ever. All right. Back into the temple we go. Whew. Thankfully, since we've done all the exploring, we know where we're going. In theory. Alright. Padfoot, protection. And then we go to the left. Get the one along the top row, and that's the west side. Wait, no. Take this one, then the next one, loop around, take the one on the north, and that'll take us to the complete the west side. Whoops! I forgot. That was put back to whistle. Shortcuts. Back to nose for treasure. 3 treasure chests, so at most 3 Pandora boxes. And we just go to the right here because we've already done all the other paths. Let's see here. I think we were down there already. It's just this top section that really remains. I think. Alright, here we go. Another Pandora's box. Excuse me. Okay. We're just going full battle mode for this because, frankly, I'm sick of the Pandora boxes. That's good. That's cool. That's fine. Because after him... I was thinking maybe I should morph everyone after they get wild-sided, turn them into the hero, and then we can go ham on enemies with the Kazap spell. Alright, spell, Monster Pylon, Rubus Sword, Monster Pylon. Ah. There we go. All right. At most, 3 Pandora boxes in the wild left to take care of. Well, 2 more after this one. Alright, let's see what's in this one. Over here, alright. And I think this is a valid item, not a Pandora's box. Medical curve, and 1 more treasure. Alright. So there's at most 1 more Pandora's box. Okay, so we've done that one. So there's only 2 passages now, the one on the right and the other one on the right. So let's try door number 1. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so far right one it is. Alright, let's go to that. If it would just move us quickly, I don't think I would be minded as much. Just... Okay, and this is a different area. Oh. Well, hello, good sir. Oh. We got berry moss. Bum 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 bum. Psh. If there was a separate teleporter for him, but nope. And so there's only one option. This should be... Yeah. Wait. Where does... Get those back on. Down, left, right. That. Okay. There's nothing over there. Good. So down. Nope. Left. Left. Right. Left. How would you even get onto that one on the left there? There's no path to it. All right, here we go. Before I go there, let's just see one quick thing. Apparently, we missed a treasure somewhere. Okay, so we know what to do with this one now. Just ignore them all and blast them away. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Cuss up. And then spells. Blasto. Blasto. And lastly, Blasto. We are getting these things out of here. Don't care. Don't care. All right, and the big headache is gone. Abilities, Giga Slash. Let's go with Accelerate. You do Rubeless Sword and double Kabuff. Yeah, good thing we healed there. Outside. Good, good. Just that one left. Yeah, just Frizz. We don't have that one. All right. Well, Kasap, and let's just start having these ready. Oh, not bounce. Blasto. That's fine. One down. Two down. All right, one to go. And done. Ugh. All right, so we got that one done, but we're missing a chest in here somewhere. That Phoenix symbol. All right, but we're going back here one more time. Figure out where that one chest is. Wait. I know what's in that one chest. Wait. Top left. Top left, not top right. Ow. I get a good snap there. Okay. So... where did I miss a turn then? Because this just goes to the right on the bottom there. Like, right side, bottom path. And we got the chest in here already. Alright, so that one's done. Did I not go down here? On this attempt? Yeah, I don't think I was down here. Yep, there's the one we missed. Thought we had everything on the right, left side, but guess not. Alright, there we go. All chests have been gathered. So, off to Malahan. Take care of that, so we don't have that popping up on the left. Alright. 110. Oh, you hit 110 mils. Oh, this calls for reward. Here's an Exotoga. It's what you've always wanted, I bet. You've bought me 110 mils altogether. That's so many. In fact, it's the maximum amount you can bring me. There aren't any more. Oh, many thanks. Many thanks. Now all that's left for you to do is go and save the world. You'll have respect for me if you manage it. Alright. Next. Yeah. Let's go. Get everything healed up. And we could put our better equipment on again. Better weapons. Alright. There. Alright, we're nearing the end. There's that one path at the end, and then the monster arena, and that's about it. So, let's get this last bit done. To the north path. And what waits us here? I don't know. Snake Way? No treasures. Alright. Yeah, this seems awful Snake Way. Maybe Dragon Way. I don't know what he requires. There, we've put on everything. Well, well, if it's the one and only Average Joe. If anyone are capable of reaching this place, it'll be you, I suppose. Alright, so you find yourself in need of my strength. An intriguing proposition indeed. Very well, it's only right to reward you for making this far. I shall join you in this most frivolous of pursuits. Zenlong smells clearly makes his way to Beatmont and gets the new name Zenrong. All right, so he's now in two places. So that's all monsters as well. So what's up here? A golden hydra. Grand Dragon. How curious that a mere mortal would find me here. I am the Grand Dragon, and this is my abode. How many moons has it been since a human last came before me? I wonder. Time has ceased to hold what little meaning it once had. Now I spend my days in great slumber. The fact you have seen fit to rouse me can mean one thing. You wish to test your strength. Are you ready to do battle? Yes. Excellent, let us fight. The Grand Dragon. Alright, tactics. Follow orders. Okay, so... Well, good thing I still kept those around. There's no time limit, so let's actually get ourselves set up for long lasting. Insulate. Magic barrier. And I don't know if we outspeed him naturally, but we're going to make sure. No, we do not. Wild side, wild side, wild side. Well, we're not outspeeding him. Okay, plan B. Do that. And then that'll override him. And let's get on the offensive. At least consistent damage. Oh, lovely. Yeah, as we'll get to that. Insulate, magic barrier. And let's just go straight into Wildside. Hmm. And then double kabuff. As long as that damage gets spread around, it's not so bad. Alright, Falcon Slash, and since they're all powered up, let's get some good damage this turn. Two crits, that works. I wonder how much health this thing has. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to preemptively do that. Make sure we're all able to live. We get insulate, we're fine. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, everyone's more or less fine for the moment. Let's see if I can get a zing off on Pierre. While those two get Magic Bearer up. Spells, Omni Heal, abilities. Oh, she still has that. Yeah, I better go on Pylon with a turn last. Thank goodness I have enough speed out to heal him. So as long as everyone's alive. Well, that works. And I missed. Alright, cool. Alright, we can get a turn in for that. Let's rewild Sarah. And since these two are already wild-sided, more Pylon. How much health does this guy have? Oh boy, casting spells. And he can restore his MP. So you can't even MP starve him. Fair enough. Okay, everyone's in good shape, though. So, in that case, Falcon Slash. Pylon, Pylon, Pylon. Well, we're going to see what happens. Alright, cool. Ow! Man, I thought we had... Oh, that must have worn off. And I can't recast spells anyway, so... Okay, we finally hit middle there. Okay. So we can't do that because of the effects, so... keep attacking. We're still wild-sided. So 2 actions... Yeah, let's go everybody hustle dance. That should balance things out, and as soon as we get to the next round, I can do a Omni Heal to get everyone up to proper. Go after the hero. Okay, that works. My backup dancers did their job. Alright, Falcon Slash. You know what? No. War Drum. And since everyone's fired up at the moment, we'll lose it next round, so we might as well do it now. Monster Pylon. Monster Pylon. And you hear the word? It's Monster Pylon. I know it won't affect them, but... One more round. That's fine. Go after the hero. I don't mind. Ow. Okay, let's get the Omni heal in now. Outside. Outside, and lastly, outside. This is the super boss of the game. So, yeah. Misses, good. Ow. Glad I, did the Omni heal there. In fact, I might as well get some effort out of it now. Falcon Slash. And then pile on. Ah. Wait, did that wear off and I just didn't notice? Possibly. Okay. Ow. That's fine. That might not be fine. Okay, we're live. Omni heal, okay. And, well, yep. Everyone's back up and running. Calms his spine. Fuddle. Ow. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That was good round damage for one turn. As long as we can get 5 in. And none of them miss. Yeah, it wore off. I didn't notice. Oh, well. Alright, Falcon Slash it is. Get that going. How much... MP Restore. Cold Breath. You know, I'd like to know why I'm immune to that all of a sudden. I'm not complaining, I'd like to know. But he's in the red. He's close. Alright, we got that healing right just in time. That's fine. He's got the health to take it. For a second I thought it left some cold in the background there, but no, that's just glitter. We'll get that next round. Ah, come on, stop missing. Oh. Well, it's only going to be 1 now, but me. Oh, he's got to be close. Falcon Slash. But we're not risking it. We are powering up. You know, that's fine. That's not fine. There we go. Alright, we get 2 more of these before he has a chance to move. There we go! I feel like that's got to be a reference to something, because that's an oddly specific number of... Mate of the monsters. You have defeated me. That much I will concede. However, it took you 21 turns to do so. For some reason, I am reminded of a mortal, a might stronger than you, one I became aware of before I entered my great slumber. Now return once you have grown him. Lucky for you, sleep is yet to beckon me. When I find you once more before me, we shall test your newfound strength. Farewell. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. I had to beat him in 20 turns. Well, that's just disappointing now, isn't it? Let's see here. Trophies. And you need to do that for the... Because everything else I'm more or less on par for doing right now. Alright, so we've got all the monsters. So let's go to Japan. Because that's where Shenlong told us to go. Just... and it's only probably because we're under leveled because of that stupid class change. Looks down the well, and there's something here. And 2 treasures somewhere. Oh, one right here. An Alpha Elixir. That's a good reward considering you had a post-game this one. Alright. How unexpected that a well of all places such strangers would hold. Monsters with such might, summoned from all 4 corners. What fight await us? See that beast? That creature in the last match? Strong beyond compare. Oh, where am I now? Am I dead? Is this limbo? Or could it be hell? Hey, look who's alive. Hello there, hero. I am compelled to thank you for all you have done. Savior of Japan, our fair land is in your debt, now and evermore. So, were you actually just, like, banished somewhere, or did Shenlong revive you? A sight to behold. Monster fight and do battle. I can hardly await. This place is so strange. I cannot comprehend it. Yet pleasure I gain. Oh, right. I forgot to check for the items. No, it's right here. See the life. Alright, Monty, you guys think? Outstanding! To think you'll be able to beat best the monster monitor himself. My sincerest congratulations. Scissors. I think I'd rather have Quicksilver there. So, our level 10. Alright, so. Look at that health, that damage. Gotta bring the dragon with us. Double up cop out for Baron's meditation. So free 500. Got plenty of MP for it. Belly flop for group hit. And we should bring Goldie along. Alright, let's see. Liquid metal slime. Only 25, but... But he goes twice. But really, nothing really useful out of him. And where's the good old slime? Right there, level 72. 600 health, 200 MP, 400 attack. And meditation. He's only going to take 1 damage. This guy can actually attack back. Hmm. You know what? Let's go with it. Alright, let's see what text they have for Japan. Welcome all fight fans to the Monster Arena Rank 10 tournament. Match 1 will now start. Competitors step forward and prepare to fight. The thrill of battle. Butterflies in the stomach. Get ready to brawl. Wow, that was easy. Okay, moving on. Taste of victory. We shall see. Competitors step forward and prepare to fight. The statues, huh? Wait, does he hit 3 attacks? Oh, wow, that's broken. Oh. Alright, in-game for that. That's 1. That's 2. Alright, that's going a lot faster and easier than expected. Oh, the Guardians. The final matchup. Monsters pose to do battle. Winner takes it all. 2 teams will battle. The fight of the century. Despair or glory. No turning back now. Competitors, step forward. It is your time to shine. You and your monsters share a bond unbreakable. Your skill is unmatched. However, do not think us defeated. Victory awaits. Rank 10, the final matchup. Ultimate Showdown. The thrill of battle. Butterflies in the stomach. Get ready to brawl. Well, I appreciate it was a pair. Terror Troll and Giant. Well, there goes 1. And there goes 2. You ever feel like we overtrained for this? The journey concludes. Rank 10 has been conquered. A perfect triumph. You have proven yourself worthy of the title of victor. Nothing shall stand in your way now. Except as rank 11. Oh, brr. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They really got the music right. With rank 10 beaten, a new challenge beckons you. Rank 11 calls. Thanks to all fighters, incredible exertions, a round of applause. The path continues. New challenges yet to come. Thank you for your fighting. Well fought. Congratulations the rank 10 turned by storm. You must be so proud of your team. I've also prepared a gift of 300,000 coins in honor of being the first time winning this tournament. And a meteorite bracelet and a guardbird scepter. I'm sure that's not important. And 57,000 money. All right. Fixed our money problems for a bit. Okay, this staff. Guardbird scepter. A fearsome staff that summons forth a giant ball of fire to burn an enemy when used as an item in battle. Not bad. But meteorite bracelet. Oh, having a second one of those. Oh, actually, totally forgot about this. This lucky garment takes less damage from spells and likely to be unaffected by poison, paralysis, and sleep. All right. Oh, it actually is an improvement. Give it a level 1. And that meteorite bracelet, it's going to him too. actually, I just leave it on him for the moment. All right, rank 11. Go crazy. You get a second wardrobe, a Yggdrasil dress coat, and a hunter's moon. And I'll almost double my prompt money. All right. Lovely. If you'd be so kind as hand over your entry fee. All right. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Rank 11. So this is all the same. For the rounds, we'll see what happens. All right. That's easy enough. Could I bring you along to go deal with your boss? Okay. All 3 dragons. That's right, you just got slimed. Was that Calfrizzle? I didn't know. Oh, wow. Good thing I went back to the regular slime. Alright, match 3. Really? But just a dragon zombie? I think the game isn't taking me seriously. So odd to see that from the other side. Usually it's fire coming at us. It's not going away. Alright, now the one that actually matters. The final matchup. Monsters pose to do battle. Winner takes it all. 2 teams will battle. The fight of century. Despair or glory. No turning back now. Competitors, time to shine. When I first saw you, fresh-faced and green as you like, I never thought you'd make it this far. Time for me to pull out all the stops. Your level awaits. Rank 11. The last match. Ultimate showdown. The thrill of battle. Butterflies in stomach. Get ready to brawl. I feel like we've over-leveled for this. As much as you can over-level with monsters. And done. Should have came back here. Meteorite bracelet could have been useful. Concludes the rank winner of rank 11. A perfect triumph. I can't believe I lost. I have to say, I'm pretty sure I'd wipe the floor. Was pretty sure I'd wipe the floor with you. We got all the dancing and bunny girls. Nothing more to prove. Legend of the arena. Congratulations. Thanks to all fighters. Incredible exertions. A round of applause. The path continues. New challenges yet to come. Thank you for fighting. Well, not for me. I'm the best. The best there ever was. Well fought. And that's the monster champion. Must be proud. There's doubling my money at this point. A hunter's moon, useful to kill, and a wardrobe. And more money. Do come back soon. And that's it. There ain't nothing more. That's all the monsters powered up to max. Species strength 1. I'd hate to see what happens if this guy had multiple. Alright. Wait, nope, wrong menu. Coat lowers the chance of wearer becoming confused, having their spell spilled away, or their MP drained. That's useful. The Hunter's Moon slices through everything in its path like a moonlight through a starry sky. So, wait, what is this thing? Hunter's Moon. Okay, well, let's go out and see what this looks like. Is it a boomerang? I'm guessing it's a boomerang. Yeah, it's a boomerang. You got lucky I missed because it's a new weapon. Not used to it yet. Alright, but yeah, that's everything. Apart from getting that one, which is just, I'm going to do it again later after more grinding, just to make sure we have enough stats so we don't lose by 1 turn again. That was just complete and utter bull. So, I think there's nothing else. Like, no reason to go back and refight Zoma. We've got our clear data for when Dragon Quest 1 and 2 comes out. So, yeah, I guess this is it for this game. At least on the stream. So, let's call it. Thank you all for joining me. Join me on Tuesday for... I don't know what. We finished up Dragon Quest 3. And... I've got something in mind. Not sure if I'm committing to it 100%, but we might be monkeying around a little bit. Either way, we'll be starting on Tuesday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.